Hello and welcome right to the wonderful Back Stay at the Agency. I'm your Backdamus host, Agent Q, and today is Yuki.
Hi, Yuki des!
And today I think we're going to beat Chapter 3 of Rogue Trader. Yuki doesn't think so, though.
I mean, maybe if we skip all the side quests and stuff, but, like, we saw how well that was panning out for us at the end of Chapter 2.
I mean, to be fair, that was mostly us missing the quest lines later on, so... which we'll see on that, which I wasn't expecting this to take as long loading, but... I'm confident my computer won't crash on me as much anymore, especially with the updated hard drive. I'm still a little weary about that.
Roll for stealth. Parasdira is now lurking.
Hey, harass Zero.
The second loading screen. Hi, Para! Welcome!
None shall stand in my way.
Try the strange drink. Carouse 15%.
What? Oh.
There's a thing we can interact with.
Was that
yeah, that's...
to be a challenge?
Okay, yeah, it was hard for a space wolf, which, neat.
I have a feeling that, if we had Abelard in the group, he would have probably handled it better.
Yeah. Ooh, what's commanders? During your turn, the wearer gains tactical advantage equals the number of enemies they hit during their turn. What's tactical advantage? Makes an attack of opportunity against the wearer. That enemy must pass an ability resistance test or become blinded for 1 round. Alright, let's take that.
It's about time.
Oh yeah, we're still all covered in injuries here. Actually, just to be safe, I should probably use a med kit here.
Yeah, we have quite a few, so that should be good.
I can't remove the ones that have, like, turned into real injuries, but it's better than nothing.
Everyone slowly assemble.
Okay, I think this one's me.
Yep.
The red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine-like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings? No doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intended to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." The tattoo-covered Drukari she's addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking serrated needles into his own gums. Okay, this one's you.
Yep. Scoffs in the response. The poisonous whispers should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the wounded skies live up to theirs, and make you bleed upon the dark city, you sharp-tongued pests. Did they just... Nope, one more time. Did the just bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos make me angry, and I'll kill them! You know, option 1 feels really tempting, but... oh, this is actually a bit of a hard pick. 'Cause I want to play the joke ones, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's in character. You know, shut up, you inhuman degenerates.
That's probably honestly worse.
Yeah, but it's in
You
character, though.
insolent monkey! I will cut pieces of your liver one by one and feed them to you as I relish your screams. Believe me, I intend to savor every moment.
That was my character, actually.
Oh, that was your character? Oops.
Not a problem. It's a bit hard to tell with these two.
Here we go. Well, and they both start with Envoy.
Yeah.
The red-haired Drukari smiles faintly. Let's see if you can make the savoring last longer than a handful of moments this time.
Oh, that's probably bad. Or it's bar the entrance? Who, was that Ablard?
Smite the Xenos!
Maybe? Kinda looked like him.
Well, he was in the corner was the odd thing. That's why I'm...
Yeah, you definitely did choose the, like, let's start combat with all these people option.
I did. Alright, I'll have Orphic go take out the big pain engine to the left.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there is that Kronos Parasite engine over there. There are a lot of enemies in this room. I can only hope that we're at least not bugged out anymore. Can you snipe that sniper who's up there on the platform?
Probably.
Oh, there's actually one on each side.
And I'll get those. Pain engine on the side of the... There's probably... A lot of the guys in the back are probably good for Yuki.
Yeah.
Which the two bosses up front... Probably Pascal and Argento, I would say.
I guess? Pascal's not in very good condition is part of the problem.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or unless you want to have Yuki take out the front and have Argento just kind of start spraying the back end.
Yuki really does a lot better when she can build up on lots of small enemies.
Yep.
She can make an okay tank here and there, though, too, when need be.
Yep. Don't worry, I'll throw down some defensive buffs for Pascal and Argento up front, so we should be good there.
Wait, Argento's not in the party.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, wait, there she is. Okay. Alright, so they're down there. Argento could... it's probably best to put her up here. Alright.
Alright, front line right there.
Nothing I can't do.
And, yeah, I won't put down the midline. Can't
Nice
attack.
try, Mikey.
Oh. Alright. You want me to give Yuki a little bit more prep time?
Suits my purposes.
Sure. Okay. What can I do with that?
Hope you're well, Yuki.
Can get... I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, we've got the... the witch there. 2 witches there. Alright, I think...
Don't forget the 4 in the corner.
Yeah. If I do that, I can't do that, which is a real problem. Oh, or can I? No, I can't. Alright, I think I just... Death from above? And then... Okay, well, not bad for a bonus turn, I guess.
All right, let's see here. Defensive.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. Already done.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought we had swapped Argenta out because we had your Leet in the party.
No, that was the one I was debating, but it's like I want a long range sniper and a couple. I'd rather have doubled up on mid rangers than I would long rangers.
Fair enough.
That was insulting.
Oof. I was gonna say it might be hard for you, but then I was like, oh wait, no, you have full points this time.
Yeah, should be fine. Do I want to do that? Oh, okay, I can play it that way. I could even do that. That might be good.
Oh, cleave, death from above, closer than
Yeah?
blade dance. The cleave part was the part I was forgetting about in that combo.
There's nowhere to hide. My vengeance.
Oh.
And now, if any of them try to move away from me, I get attacks of opportunity.
My soul hunger beckons.
Okay, you're it.
If it serves your cause.
Damage.
I am
Over
not
pen.
your Xenos pet monkey.
And
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. I am not your Xenos. No weakness is hidden from my
oh, are you
sight.
kidding me?
Wait, why were you having her shoot them instead of the people
If
up on the
it serves your
platforms?
cause.
Because I forgot about them until you just mentioned them.
Oh, she's taking cover back there. That's what's happening. Alright.
Yep. Don't forget, while you're on that platform, you also have increased defenses too. That little control area.
Reading damage to Volk.
My faith shields me.
High momentum.
Ooh, now if you do steady superiority on Argenta, that'll really get her moving. Now she has an extra attack every turn that's free.
still getting used to her abilities here.
Yep. If you're curious about order, at this point it would be either laying down something with a devastating attack with one of the big flamers, or
Yeah, I'm going after this little cluster of 3 people over here with the big flamer.
yep, scorching retribution. Yep, then run and gun and move in close.
Well, I should have done concentrated fire probably too.
Well, you can still do a flamer spray shot from there. If it will reach.
Not the small one. I mean, I could still do another attack with the big one, but...
Well, run and gun also will give you an extra attack, so you can just swing flamer too. And run and gun's attack is also free, so... I don't quite have enough, but yeah, now you can also wildfire and do an extra attack. And you now have 5 stacks of versatility. I can't get in to block that thing right now because of that stupid person.
Wolves reign. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. None can do this better than a warrior.
Oh, you fucking kidding me.
I mean, as long as you can block its path so it can't get through without an attack of opportunity.
Runes out of your bones.
Oh, and try not to stand in the acid or whatever that is over there.
Yep. I don't know if it can come out of there because I can't get to it.
Interesting. Oh, I think you can't get to it because of how many squares this table thing occupies. I think there's only 2 squares that are valid to stand in front of it, maybe?
No, it says there's 4.
There's 4?
Yeah, that's why I'm...
Yeah.
Alright, you know... Oh.
Oh, it's gonna make you move through that death square.
Why don't we move here?
Hungry come.
Power up and just kick this person.
Which, for whatever reason, sets them on fire.
More fire, that's our fate.
You miscreant.
They're shooting their own creature.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Yes, run through the fire. Stand in the fire.
Nothing of value has been lost.
You bite like a dog. Let them tremble.
Your misery is my treat.
Okay, what are even my odds of hitting this? Alright, let's try this.
Nothing I can't do.
I think next round I may go ahead and move Pascal to engage the Parasite engine, since he does have an advantage against mechanical things.
Yep. Alright.
All too easy.
High momentum.
Just a one. That's nope. They both move just outside of Uret's field of engagement.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. This tedium is beneath. I deal death with my hands.
Let's leave that as is.
Now that's strange. Yuki's still not getting stacks of lethality.
No idea on that.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Alright, why don't we have Argenta get up and finish off either that stack or that person cowering behind the pedestal there.
Yeah, she's gonna go after the envoy of poisonous whispers, I think. But I think she's gonna take a shot at this cluster first.
Yeah, remember your first attack's free, so if you switch up to that... Yep. That's what makes her so good. She can just keep moving and shooting around the board. Table.
Also the damage.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I was so reluctant to get rid of her. Yep, you have to use Reckless Charge to move this time, though. And we're back to generating horrendous amounts of momentum, too, so...
Reckless charge? You mean reckless rush?
Rush, sorry, my bad. Yep. And don't forget devastating attack as well.
Your heart out with it.
So I love that her flamethrower blinds them. Now, if you want to take that from the searing flame, or 12 stacks of versatility. um. And all right, go ahead, Yuki.
That's weird. It shows... Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Because it shows... I'm at 144 stacks out of 1,000 if I go into, like, Yuki's character sheet. But it's not showing it as like a status on her anymore. Oh no, now it's showing up. What the heck?
Yeah, I was gonna say I see it there now. Well, maybe it's because she
Weird.
had too many extra status. If you like look at everybody else, you have like little down boxes you can like pull up and see all the
No, I
extra.
even went into that though. Is the thing?
Oh.
Yeah. Need to do whatever the heck I just did. How do I want to do this? I think. Start with that.
Opposing you was your biggest mistake.
Oh, excellent.
And you have the ultimate now if you want to.
Yep, this is going to be a very murdery turn.
Yeah.
The question is, do I use that now or saving? I think I use it now. Oh,
Watch and learn. You didn't stand a chance.
Now, how do I get to more things to kill? Gonna have to waste a few of these, but oh, I did not want to land in that. Oh well. Parried?
I think it has a 16 weapon skill. Against your 65. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, it has a 34, so. Oh, strength, willpower, wounds, reach creature suffering, burn, bleed, sun. Okay, that's why.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake. There's nowhere to hide.
Ooh, you can't come back now.
Oh, that's a good point. I forgot. Well, unless...
Curse you, miscreant. You didn't stand a chance.
Haha.
You call this a strike?
Whoa. Camera got weird for a second there.
Yeah.
I approach the designated position.
Well, I successfully assassinated that entire back line, so I'll
Yeah,
take it.
yeah.
It's your cause. I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more. If it serves your cause.
It's irritating because I should be getting an extra attack for that.
This tedium is beneath me.
To check her equipment to make sure it's all equipped.
range is a little bit limited, isn't it?
What you want to do is revel in slaughter, then you can do run and gun again.
You, my emperor.
Yep, and devastating attacks too.
This is why I was chosen.
Yep, and she's just gonna eat through that damn thing, isn't she? Oh, gonna go with a big burner.
Each strike is a prayer.
I didn't even see that. I forgot about that guy over there.
I think I can't use... Yeah, I can't do that and still have the... Okay, there we go.
Eradicated.
The extra funny thing was, is you triggered her other ability.
I challenge you.
I know, I saw. But there was nothing left close enough to kill with it.
Shall be.
Any off chance?
See how the wolf succeeds. Cubs play. By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Having some serious trouble with that cover. Oh, the big guns come out.
Oh, I used up too much.
Ah.
Not a problem for opposing me. Was your biggest mistake.
But I kind of want to see it, so. Oh, I can't hit it right, can't move, so. That was my bad.
Oh, it's the guy near Yuki that's still alive. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was just
I
like.
forgot I kind of left that guy there.
It's like, I'll just let you finish that off. No reason doing something tactical and just pass turn 2.
Nothing of value
That.
has been lost.
You're staring to the eyes, man, while it enjoys killing. No, it does not enjoy it. It just kills. Finding no joy or delight in doing so. It kills because that is its nature. Hex, stop, all your foes are dead. I am your comrade. Comrade. It's a miraculous effect on the bloodthirsty warrior. Like bursting hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from his gaze. The face of a wild beast
T
gives way
gusta
to
la musica de
grimace
Radiohead.
of weariness, grieving, and shame. What was that?
I think they're asking if we like the music of Radiohead.
I could not place it. Rourke shakes his head morosely. 'Twas not devotion to the All-Father that guided my hand, only the back malice of Wolfen.
Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Radiohead to recall
Yeah.
if I
You
enjoy their music or not.
Plus your sanity. It is the brethren of the frost that chills the bones. It is the lightless malice born of despair, the curse that prey upon... gonna just do a bit of a pirate there. Upon thee who would have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here. Too long have I served as a tool of unrighteous witches. I evil fate for the All-Father's warrior, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, and yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, I thought it would be go on forever. I could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remains. Blind
I can't recall their
destruction, no
songs. I have
thought,
trouble with
no
names.
regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human, a sweet temptation for a lone wolf. Well, you'd... We're not beast. Yep. The All-Father. Russ, my brothers. I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. As we go and see why Nocturnal Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where that slippery wretch. Let me have a word with him. Figure of the harlot emerges from the shimmering haze with the grace one performs of the sorrow dance, approaches the dying Eldari nearby. Your dance is now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels black and bleak. A gleam I seek, the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest Cage. The accursed gesture back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. His voice is weak and treacherous from pain. Strange that he is still capable of speech. His body has been horribly maimed. The colors of his garb are familiar. The group of Xenos you met on Janus wore the same. Oh, that's a Farseer on the table there. Okay, that's a big deal, actually. The top of the spire. They're all there. Help them. Abrinia? And help...
Arabinian.
And help me take me away from here when it's all over soon. Okay. Disdain you will not. Disdain you not will I with a refusal. Your soul refrains will I keep safe as well. But leave to me a reality, Farseer. And dreams I will give into you worth earthy hands. Strike the harlot into his kinsman's torment and carefully takes the spirit stone from his body. He just turns to you, his hands are already empty, the stone is gone.
Contrail, Contratal, who chose the path of the seer. Moran told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Crudarach. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the reaving Tempest spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me if I but stretch out my hand. Sparks of impatience flicker in your lit gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin.
Alright, my visit here was part of your plan. Everything as you wanted it to. You may applaud my disappearing act. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal. For eyes that dream of blood so wild craved. For unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony, with the imminent steps in night's own melody. It's an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain, shadow beneath the black holes in his horned mask, and once again, mocking smile. The grand final of this glory piece, where petrified and cunning reign supreme, now shall unfold the merchant vagabond. Every flesh speaking is more efficient than the speech pattern of this Xenos hypothesis. The Elucidor machine spirit has been affected by the pernicious influence of this place. It is producing distorted output. I seek permission to conduct a technological survey. I'm even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer and his fellows. The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm enlisted me to laugh out jest unending. The soul is not at home amidst dark walls. It yearns to sing, and I to hearken long. Its elegant by name oblivion, a cradle I'll bestow, where may this sighing furthermore resound in endless echo. Said words laughs of jest and ending with reverence, as if it were a title or rank. You recall the Harlequin serve the laughing god Chegarath. It seems the Xenos is saying is at Chegarath's behest that he is attempting to save the Farseer. Oh, so this is what would be a direct servant of the god in like D&D terms?
Usually like a chosen?
Yeah, chosen or avatar.
Well, an avatar is usually like an actual manifestation of the god.
True. Lunar plans. Oh, that's
Wow.
I love both our reactions of that's a wall of text. Kabaroth ancient law was avowedly spurred, and to despoil where Crudarch remains. The Tempest Mistress spurred my avarice, forbidden plunge brought to her dark nest, and through the city shrinks from those souls in darkness glee with God damn these words. Coruscating flames. The indirect is scorched. The pack is ignored. Kamaroth waits. Kamaroth tastes its doom. To make of drama force beyond belief. A pair uncredited assume their stage. A cutthroat monkey captive of a thief. A dancer make strife poet gleeful knave. Very sad the heart concludes, when coda note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move his exodus enact. Meadows acted recklessly when she decided to bring captive Psykers back to Comrath. The webway is extremely sensitive to Psyker powers, and the Psyker's presence could force the Dark City apart at the seams, opening gaps chasm to the warp. The other Cabals knew about this. Atrocic stunt. Xenos title Hells staring at Uret. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the tempest altogether. Dare you plunge your hand to the flame and drag tooth embers out into the light.
Oh, Arabenian, you ask me if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of the coming truth. The stone on your late's chest flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elentok, the Arabenian love jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal of my kind. Imit's voice wavers like a taut string, and her eyes are veiled with darkness. I'm glad I managed to kind of deliver on that correctly before I'd read that.
Yeah, no, it's like I was going to say. It's like, yeah, you were reading ahead there. All right. Harlequin says it's true. We'll save whoever we can.
Vermeet shudders as if she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts suddenly. I am grateful.
Yeah, because that means Xenos infighting.
I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monk-high and an outcast. She turns her face to you and nods with gratitude. Come along. Let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins.
Wait, do they have nothing but Farseers? Oh, that's a big... Okay. Says, okay, screws the engine, but makes no sound. Alright, what was this guy doing here? Excuse your lost interest, and blissfully tossed the toy despised aside. Claiming it a gift to empty bellies, he let the rabble tear into its scraps. Tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling its largesse.
Largesse, I think.
Largesse?
Largesse?
Did not escape. Oh, vortex. Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squall's nest among the darkened sky. The tempest plunder hordes are buried there, and captives riches trophies all while. Amidst this cache a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom tempting and so craved. Compassioners I brought and step revealed. My line runs out, I have no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go fetch a vessel swift and get you gone. My comrades from previously served the commissar from the chasm. The merchant wisps the fate of another fate, a sudden turnaround and curious. What path ought they to take? I am all ears. Well, Harlequin's mournful mask is so you cannot shake the feeling. A nostalgic grin lurks behind it. This is a game, a test. You must choose your words carefully.
Be careful, Elentok. Arbenian weigh each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, will be turned inside out, like the fabric of the void without any stars.
Dogmatic it is. Let them, they are my instrument. Let them continue to serve me. In no way, shape, or form can that wording be used against me.
Well, you got some Xeno artifacts.
Okay. A drum or harp or any instrument of monstrous eyes is the appalled prize. I'll ensure that your sound once again. From death I save your precious property. Alright, time has come to end this performance. Everyone vanishes in the blurring shimmer's air, the horn mass is appearing last, the vicious laughter drifting out beneath it. Alright, now we get to loot.
Commandeer vehicle.
Which, might actually have to look into that one.
Victory awaits.
A lot of just Eldari chest plates.
A bunch of generic guns.
Yep. Which, hold on, I needed to check your rats really quick. I thought I had. All right.
Oh, I don't think we can loot the one that's up there.
We probably can once we leave. It's one of those.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Or no, never mind. This is the way we wanted to go, right?
You've probably got the good athletics check now. I'm at 75%.
Yep, I got 100.
Strong and wise is Ulfar.
I can blow up the wall, though. That's not a problem.
Excellence matters. Halt! I noticed something.
Armor of Despair.
Follow my lead.
Avenger Tactical Gauntlets. Peripheral Control Monocle. Melt the charge to replace the one that we used, and Xenospasm grenades. Seems legit.
And what was that armor?
There was an Armor of Despair. Yeah, there it is. For some reason, it went down to the bottom even though I'm sorting newest to oldest? I don't know. It's Drakari armor, though.
Yep. Armor of Despair. Well, yeah, that's better than what she was wearing, so. Also, something else I'm just kind of noticing. The Adherent of Mankind armor. I don't know if you would. Might be good on Argenta compared to what she has.
Adherent of Mankind armor.
If I'm sorting newest to oldest, it's second row, top, and almost to the right side. Second from the right.
Oh, that power armor that we picked up before. I thought we had it on her before. Did it get unequipped?
Maybe when all the new stuff got moved over to her, because yeah, that's a pretty good. You lose the fire stuff, but the 85% armor reduction from 45 is a little bit nice. I want to say.
Seems good.
Which now I'm just kind of want to look through all this half quick just to make sure, which should be good. And all right, we ready to? Yep, you already have. Never mind.
A new challenge for me?
Two pilots are already disarming and unguarded by your companions. They give you a haughty look as you approach, but do not say anything. Zio's boat, sure design and certain parts appear bizarre, gets to their purpose. You could probably steer it.
I can steer a gondola in Untalk. We do not need these pilots.
Leave while you can. You're right. Take the helm.
What, you let them live?
All right, good. Yeah, that's probably my mistake on that one.
That feels very out of character for you.
Yep, nope. Hey, look, there's Abelard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. I wonder if we'll have a big boss battle up here again.
That seems pretty likely. It would be very nice if we could heal before that, though.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I mean, what's Argenta got? Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad on her. Yeah. Both of those not good, so. I didn't think this was going to trigger anything because I saw Abelard right there.
Oops.
I'm guessing your characters are walking up.
I don't know.
Yep. The Gargantuan Spire is too large to see in its entirety. Its true purposes are shrouded in shadows. You can feel as if the shadows are trying to develop and swallow you with every time you look away. So
I smell the blood in the air, the blood that is about to be spilled. I hear the echoes of clashing swords and terrified screams of Xenos withering under the bar heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me.
Ellen talk. Nearly touches the glowing stone on her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. What? Her face is burdened with a strange expression, as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from the Crude Rock are still there. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers that hide behind the spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. Yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day that the outcast finds her path again.
All right, go along. We'll find the fire seals and you'll have your answers.
You speak the truth, Elendok. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. I find myself wondering if a single farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come, ever glimpsed— she said this before— ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Monkai and an outcast.
We must have I must be triggering some weird choices here.
As for the webway gate that the Arabenian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. Yunit's brow furrows. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open a path out of Kamara for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinths.
Yes, throw more stuff at Yuki.
Nice try, Lord Miller.
What is the plan here?
Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are choosing to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them.
Yay, into the depths. Oh, hey, we all leveled up. I
Thank you.
believe we get our new archetype finally.
Seems likely. Okay, hang on. Before that,
Yes.
can I use that to remove that? I cannot. Okay. It was worth a shot.
All right, attention.
Poor Pascal has so many debuffs on him still.
Yep. Ooh, okay, that works. Cataclysm.
Oh, Cataclysm seems really good for characters like Yuki
Yeah.
and Argenta.
Oh god, this is a whole list of like.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of reading here for a minute.
Yep, hang on, guys. All right, let's see here. Flesh wounds. Start of the character's turn, they restore 20% of their maximum wounds. If the character has less than 20% of the wounds left, they restore 20% of their maximum wounds instead. That's a really good take ability. Full attention. Grievous wounds. The enemies have 0 deflection or 0 armor against the character's attacks, except for 10% additional. Lethal threat. Malign influence. No. Martyrdom. Whenever the character attacked by an enemy, they gain momentum equal to the difficulty tier of the attacking key creature. That might be really good out of Pascal, actually. Since he has the thing where he gains temporary wounds from momentum.
Sorry, I could not listen and read at the same time.
Oh, it was a skill called Martyrdom. Whenever the character is attacked by an enemy, they gain momentum equal to the difficulty tier of the attacking creature.
Ah.
Oh, okay, yep, nope. We're going with peak condition on the big tanky wolfen guy. And
There's a couple different things that apply to stuff people do during extra turns granted by you.
oh, yep, no,
Um,
I grabbed that already. No. Muzzle velocity. No. Oh, wow. Point blank. All the soldiers' area attacks gain 25% armor penetration and ignore 3 deflection when used against enemies within a 3-cell radius. Okay, nope. That and you're right. Oh, wait, no, we're going with that and. Oh, delegate. Murder's allies can win a chance to crit the third exploit. Passive learning. Finally distributes the same number of exploits as enemy among all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. The operator subsequent turns they distribute half as many exploits is among all enemies. Okay. I think I like passive learning. Yay, achievement.
I know, right?
Oh, using no. Eternal. No.
Ooh, that's... No. Oh, actually, that combos really well. No. Nope. Nope. Nope.
So many things to choose from. Alright.
Oh, no. I know Agenta's probably really hard for you as well, isn't she?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff to process all at once.
Yep, and let's see.
Forewarning seems pretty good, though. While the soldier has an ally adjacent to them, controlled shot costs -1 AP less to use.
Does that say minimum 1 on it?
It does not.
Well, okay then.
Although Revel and Slaughter can be used after 2 kills instead of 3 also seems pretty good.
True.
But I'm sure there'll be another opportunity to pick that up later. Alright.
None shall stand in my way.
All right, forward, everybody.
See? Right there.
Why is that box red?
Fabulous question.
Wait, is this the way we came in from?
I think so.
Nope, it looks like there was an entrance. This was a side path, but all right.
It's about time.
Lord Xenos, 100%, huh?
Watch out, there's something shooting down there too.
Seems this sinister device can be disabled if someone can get past it.
I will endure. Pain cleanses the body. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Yuki was not the right person for the job.
Let me guess, bad Lord Xenos.
Not great, Lord Xenos, at least. Alright, here we go.
Follow my lead.
I like your oration, bright warrior. It reminds me of the sacred hymns my sisters and I sing on the battlefield.
What happened?
Oh, I went
Who
the
detected something?
long way around, and there's a trap over here.
Oh,
Battle song gives strength to comrades and glorifies the All-Father. My songs and yours are alike in this
apparently you
respect,
also had Lord
pure-hearted
Xenos?
sister.
Yeah, you're at.
Oh, it's also a Lord Xenos trap. Okay.
Watch your steps.
No, no.
We shall prevail.
What'd you find this time?
Ah. Oh, she dodged it. Another trap.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I feel like this is gonna be a lot of this in here.
It does look that way.
A trivial task.
All right,
Not sure what just happened.
I opened up a path.
Oh.
I'm trying not to advance, but I'm poking my head around a bunch of stuff.
I sense something nearby. Too hard for a simple monkey.
Oh, and you and
Alright.
Pascal have more wounds. You might want to use another med kit.
Oh, true.
Follow on Blue Sky at agentq123.bsky.social and watch the archives at https://www.youtube.com/@agentq123.
Well, here are the Farseers over here.
Alright, you want to come over towards Miyuki really quick?
Sorry, I was restocking my med kits. Where did you get off to? Oh! Did we not run straight into that?
Yep. I'm disabling it right now, so.
Are you? I think I've got a different one over here. Oh, okay.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, yeah, there's a medikit in there. Alright, let me.
Oh, we found a Farseer. It's not looking so high.
Corruption will melt before my wrath.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Slowly march back onto the screen. Quantity by sun. Its body is barely moving. You've seen creatures like this before, stitched together from several bodies. Their miserable existence serves to satisfy their homunculus master's morbid interests and perversions of the flesh. That's what it's not like the others. A twin face stitched together from parts of several male and female Dari. Towards its unseen gaze towards you. Its eyes have been cruelly sewn shut. You have come, my son. Oh, woman. Yeah. Like.
Well, the next one's different. It's just gonna keep changing, I think.
Yes, let's hold the line. Don't let the corruption spread further. Granting shout comes from a cough from inside the rippling open thorax, where three heads are beating inside a single rib cage of the prison's bones. Man, this is some centipede level stuff here. Statue match Starfleet in the shadows of the great tree sister till Kalamasha Khan claims our hearts. Skirn's voice soft and profound.
Oh, Isha, mother of all life, may your blessings protect the children of Asurian from the abominations of bodily and spiritual torture. Yeldari's hand twitches as she reaches for her weapon.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Wait, Elentok. Clearly you weren't supposed to do that.
State your
Or at least we
intention.
shouldn't have done that. Serrated mono knife. Ooh, that's a nasty dagger.
I follow my own path.
You know, I did notice none of the weapon proficiencies were available to me during that level up.
No. I think that's the next one. Alright. There might be a couple fights down here, so just... Nice sound work on Yurik's footing, too. You can definitely hear how much heavier he sounds.
Yeah. Kai Morag! What a strange feeling. Yurlik clutches her head and her eyes dart around the torture chamber. Kalam Bensha, Kain, take my heart. Placed on a grim stone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figures of Drukari and Asuriani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen in elegant poses opposite each other. Some of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces, under the small grooves carved into the board.
Yeah. I don't like the looks of this.
Yurlik stares at the game board, stunned. Your words never reach her ears, as sensitive as they are. Quiet. Please stop. Stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit in the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself.
Let's move a piece.
Wait, Elentok. Elite tries to stop you, but howls in pain again as soon as your fingers touch the cold surface of the game board. You really have a habit of not talking to people and just randomly doing stuff, huh?
I kind of just follow my normal personality a bit in this game, too.
A strange movement under your palm distracts you from your companion's shriek. As soon as you move one of the Onyx Drukhari closer to an opposing piece, a fierce cry bursts into your consciousness, a torrent of feelings that aren't your own. The Drukhari slips through your fingers and brutally slashes off the arms and legs of the male Asuryani facing it. From beyond, a female Asuryani figurine reacts by firing its weapon. A blast of searing pain rips through your body as the defeated Drukhari piece dissolves into a shapeless mass on the board.
Okay.
The pieces are motionless again, but your anxiety lingers, as if each piece is watching you closely as it silently awaits the next turn. Enough, Elentok! Do not dare meddle in what you cannot comprehend! Elite blocks your path toward the game board, but then another wave of pain washes over her body. She slowly turns around to face the pieces frozen on the game board and says in a barely audible whisper, I am not to blame. No, I am not.
Alright, what's going on here?
I left Kudorok because that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? I can hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot, as clearly as I hear the melody of your soul's torment. But don't you dare. There is no need to blame me for what happened to you. Elite clenches her jaw and seems to stop breathing entirely.
Intelligence check.
Your words snapped Elite back from her lapse of reason. How did you know? A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Surian. Could it have been a simple guess? Yet you are absolutely right, Elentok. In their torture, the Dark Ones go as far as the limits of the possible, for imprisoned within these game pieces, within this board designed for games that intrigue the mind, is the soul of a Farseer.
You know, hell of a way to play chess. Just put souls into the pieces.
Indeed.
Yeah.
No, I cannot. If you destroy an Asayani's soul without applying a spirit stone, Sile's Lanthresh's claws will reach out and tear that soul apart.
Break the board game. Alright, let's try to... No, I'm not. I did not do that. I said let's try to save somebody else.
Are you suggesting then that we abandon the living being to an eternity of suffering? That we leave it to rot in the homunculus's laboratory, imprisoned in this form? Even for a Monkai, the cruelty seems excessive. No, I would rather end the poor soul's suffering myself. From the bag at her belt, Elite takes out a spirit stone identical to the one she is wearing around her neck.
Oh, I was expecting there to be a little bit on that. Hey, we saved a soul.
Kind of.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Ooh, increase the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by 1 for each time enemy is killed. Perplexed is inflicted...
Oh no.
What?
Enemies.
Where?
Down below.
Alright.
I have
Let's
traveled
clear
far
this
darker
room up
paths.
first. That might be really good in Argenta, too.
What kind of thing was it?
It was a gauntlet, I believe. It's at the bottom. Glove of Rapid Dissolution. Increase the fire rate of the weapon where the wearer's weapons by +1. For each enemy is killed, perplexed is inflicted to all other enemies within 2 cell radius. Where'd you go? Over here.
I walk the path
What
less
is
traveled.
rate of fire, though?
It's on the guns. Like,
Cannot be leashed.
But Argenta's using flamethrowers, so I don't know if that'll apply to her.
yeah, even the flamethrowers have a rate of fire.
Okay.
Which, let me see here. Yeah, the heavy flamer has a rate of fire of 1, and both of them have a rate of 1.
We'll try it out. A Medicaid check, you saying?
The machine gun grants the insight.
The young Eldari's body is floating in the murky vat filled with aerocratic acidic sludge. If the building is xenocogitators changing readings or anything to go by, Dari is alive, or at any rate, not quite dead.
This body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from his exhausted mind. We must set him free, Elendark.
Let's suspect the vat. Another of the insane homunculus creations designed for cruel experimentation. The vat is part of a larger mechanism which has a smaller mechanism dashboard built into its chasms. You are unfamiliar with the symbols on it. Thick tubes that deliver the sustaining liquid straight into the depths of the mechanism disappear to its inexhaustible smooth case. As the result seems quite brittle, though.
Odd. These symbols are unfamiliar to me. I suppose the homunculus is using a special code, so no overtly curious assistant can hamper his experimentation.
Stand back. This calls for good old brute force.
Sorry, needed a little water there.
Not a problem.
Careful! Watch your step. Can you hear me? Your lead helps the Farseer out of his prison, avoiding the broken glass.
Disordered. His wounds gaze shift between you and Eret. Return to the vat which they were emptied. But my purpose is to comply, yes. I am born so I may die. Pain is your delight, master.
Kai Morag, what did that man do to you?
Remember who you are and where you come from? I remember the taste of pain, the smell of pain, the color of pain, too.
You are one who dreams of what has come to pass, and what lies in the haze ahead. A Farseer from a craft world.
Alright, tell us what happened to Kudrach. Farseer stares into his hands, surprised, ignorant, yet questions. Every finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. The third... What happens to the third?
Your late shoulders sink in defeat. Elendark, I do not think he's going to tell us anything of value. Is there no one left who can answer my questions?
Alright, it's time to decide what to do with them.
He's coming with us, Elendark. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him.
Spill no tears for me, Isha.
Without warning where you had to finish this, the Farseer suddenly turns his head towards her. For the first time, his gaze is clear and focused. Child, you have returned to us at a dark hour.
No! Yerlit leans over the Eldari's body to help, but his eyes are wide open, his chest no longer rises and falls from his cautious breath. He was aware. He remembered me, Elendark, and then, suddenly, he was dead. What kind of curse haunts Kudrock's children within these walls? Let us go. I refuse to believe there is no one left. Do you understand? I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. my hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Krudarok. There is no giving up now. After the lengths I have gone to in order to get here, we will find other Farseers. We will.
Oh, we can't loot his corpse.
I don't think he probably would have had much on him. What with the drifting in the vat of acid and all.
Yep. Alright, that looks like combat up ahead, so...
Pay attention.
Or at the very least, a trap.
My success is an irrefutable
Maybe a little bit of both.
A new challenge for me. I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy.
witless monkey.
Okay, what do we got here?
Bunch of thirsty experiments, and some disciples of pain.
Nothing terribly bad.
And these are all pretty, like, average enemies at this point.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, let's see here. Go.
I do wonder if more stuff is going to join the fight, or if maybe there's a bunch of traps in here.
Suits my purposes.
Well, there, this is just a warm-up fight.
Yeah, because all of these things seem not very threatening.
Yep. Would you rather give Yuki or Argenta on a build? Nope, I can't do Argenta.
You cuties! Alright. So we'll get over here.
Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide.
Face tenfold.
Another clean strike.
Okay.
All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
Did I throw down the big... I did. Let's go.
Suits my purposes.
Heal my wounds.
It's nothing.
Nobody escapes us.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
They're intentionally shooting their own guys to try to buff them.
If I must. I understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your I deal death with my hands. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Pitiful attempt.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Wait, what? Can I not? Oh, because that stupid post thing is there. Okay. Fine, fine.
attempt.
Mildly irritating. I wanted this to be more dead by now.
Can you Death Macabre through them?
I can, but it probably won't kill them, and it won't get me anywhere useful either. Might just have to waste my blade dance, unfortunately.
You didn't stand a chance.
That was kind of pointless of me.
There's nowhere to hide.
Heal my wounds. Strands of fate guide me. A pitiful attempt.
Well, if you move to the south, you could just, or below them, you could just heavy flamer up front.
Yeah, that is true, I suppose. Oh, they do have some cover. Some of them do, anyway.
And you can do Furious Recital to possibly get the extra attacks going too. Yep.
This is why I was chosen.
The ancestors.
Do I even want to move? Ah, I missed.
Heal my wounds.
Dang. Alright. Well, at least you got him dead, right?
Yeah?
I'll return
They hit their own guy?
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surrounded.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's see here.
Wolves reign! So it shall be.
I mean, that's not necessarily a terrible thing for Yuki, but still.
Huh.
Our foes
I really thought that would do more.
cowardice. Cobb's plenty in disgrace. Fades.
was surprisingly ineffective.
Yeah, these guys got some damage resist on them. I don't know from what, but
Let's see how they respond to this.
Oh. Unnatural Frenzy. This creature can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage. That Frenzy injection that they keep using on them does that.
ah,
So basically, we're supposed to take out the Disciples of Pain first so they can stop buffing the other guys.
Feel the icy bite of death. So shall it be. I will carve runes out of your bones.
Well, he exploded.
Is on the hunt.
yeah, plasma pistol.
See how the wood succeeds. Save it tenfold.
Yeah, so the only thing that's really affecting them is like the true damage or whatever that ignores damage reduction.
Suits my purpose.
You unleashed my fury. Heal my wounds.
You'll regret this.
If I must. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Damn it. Oh, there we go.
If it serves your cause.
Curse you, miscreant.
Okay, that's also an experiment. There's the Disciple of Pain. And the other one in the fire. Okay. You know
Argento,
what? I'll just take the attack of opportunity. It's fine.
attack of opportunity from what?
The Bloodthirsty experiment.
Something of interest.
What did I just find?
I'm not entirely sure. Let us see what was over here. We hurt this guy right now. Nope. All right. Unnatural frenzy's still up on him.
Halt! I noticed something.
Ah, there's a trap there.
Sure is.
Insulting. Nothing of value has been lost.
Down they go. Damage and pain.
Okay, that guy's got the frenzy.
The last two, both of them do.
Does not.
Oh, it doesn't?
No. One of them does not. But alas, I'm not sure I can get close enough to him.
You have the momentum ability, or the reckless rush.
Yeah. Still not totally sure I'm close enough. I think this cover's in my way, but...
Bird!
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Hey, just see if you can flame the other guy. No reason not to, right?
Yep. If nothing else, gets more stacks going.
Yep.
You will pay dearly for your actions. Is the reward.
He should be vulnerable now. Nope, still has the frenzy on him. Huh.
Father's worthy instrument!
I guess it goes until the turn of the person who applied it, not until their turn.
And a warrior of the Allfather! Wolves reign! A pitiful attempt. Dealing damage to bulk. Analysis successful. Dearly for your actions.
I mean, I guess 8 damage is pretty good against someone who's invulnerable.
Nowhere to hide.
Return this favor tenfold.
Yeah. Just balancing.
If I must.
Oh, it wore off. Should be able to murder it now.
I will join the ancestors.
Of course, they ran right through it.
None shall stand in my way.
Mostly garbage. Oh, did you click on the,
I activated a mechanism.
Yeah, no, I was trying to loot everything before I clicked on anything that's
We need
Fair enough.
not loot themed.
I've got a lot of, like, 80% Lorzinos. Is your leads better, or...?
Yeah, I got 85 for above us. The traps, I have 100 over here.
Operation successful.
Alright, just quick once over for last loot. Do some more
My
Xenos.
success was inevitable.
I do see one more loot box over here. Skin patch removes 1 trauma.
Oh, too hard for a simple monkey.
Yes.
They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I
pretty
help others better
decent looking
themselves by
cloak, a
wholeheartedly
wraithbone moving
humiliating
battle
them
suit.
at every step.
I have a logic over here, 70%.
I
You
won't
have one that's better.
tolerate weakness.
Probably. Pascal's logic is pretty good.
A trivial task.
No, it's 70% on my side too, surprisingly. Yeah, just some random loot.
Alright, let's try to activate the mechanism. Despite his many bleeding wounds, the stately Eldari calmly straightens his shoulders, raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue light glimmers his emerald green eyes. A monk high and an outcast have found their way to the heart of the dark city to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. Wait, so this was the plan? God, what were the alternatives?
You have foreseen our meeting, but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies, then? Elite glares daggers at her fellow Eldari, but he does not look away.
Are we all floating on your side too?
Yeah. Except, maybe the guy we rescued? No, he's a little bit off the ground too, just a tiny bit.
Here, froze his face, reflects guilt and grief. Yet he says gently, I am glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is great relief for me to know you are alive, and great joy to see how much firmer of spirit and mind you have grown over the years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Hey, look, how do I have a good Lord Xen? Oh, because you're at...
Yeah. And Pascal.
Weird. You have got yourself most amusing monk eye to keep you company, Uret. He understands our language, even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Any of it makes him a worthy companion for you to have on your path.
It is the Elentok who keeps me at his side. Were it not for him, my soul would have long left this body. Or else, I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts. And I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Kudarak.
Oh, have we?
Not really, but I think she's assuming she's about to. Of course, Elentok. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Elite can barely contain her fury as she gestures towards her fellow Odari. Standing before you is Eklendil Mar-Ersh, who walks the path of Falsia. He is the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Kudarak. He was, that is. Either way, a Monkai's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you are expecting me to introduce you in turn, you will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning.
Now that I have Elentok, now that's a word I have not heard in years. Look in your direction. You said you would help us find our way home. What do you mean? The countless hours I spent in the Mugla's cage were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire. A webway gate connected to the world outside. I can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind. But you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm and my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace.
What is the point of your questions, Elentok? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Glendor Mayrush, who walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Krudarak, pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt.
Farseer is at your disposal, Yurette.
I feared this moment would never come. Yurette takes a deep breath and looks into the eyes of the Farseer. Look at me, Ekelund. Tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. And Ekelendil, do not even consider hiding anything from me.
Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child. I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. It tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkai ship, a ship much too puny to take on in a Saurian world. Or so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horrors to come. This ship would be our doom, not only for us on Kurdrath, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars.
Finally tying back into the main plot again.
Yep. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asurian, how wrong we were. The ship that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it in their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ash from the Monkai ship, the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. Haha, they got hit with the Nurgle fucking plight. Oh, right. Remember, we had a bunch of ships and stuff we came across that were all infected like that.
Yeah.
In the Infinity Start, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously, but the world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear the curse was beyond saving, Council decided to gather all who remained, board them on their surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Who was steering the fertile vessel towards comrades?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elentark. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor, she who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate, the monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
Ooh. So it was your cursed kind. Elencut's eyes light with golden radiance.
I wasn't sure if they were going to voice it again for a second there.
Yep, I was waiting for that too.
Wait, Ekelendil. Shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elentark is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. I would say we're probably guilty of a lot of other stuff too, but...
Most of it not intentionally. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the Monkai done to deserve your mercy? Is a disease broke out aboard the ship? You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world? You can follow their example.
Answer the question, Ekelendil. Not for the Monkai's amusement, but for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity.
At first, we thought the Monkai were in service of the greatest enemy of our... Oh, wait. They said metal, right?
He did say metal.
Oh, yeah, let's see how this goes. What lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world's afflicted manifests itself differently. A distorted Kaldareth while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for Silent Thresh to destroy our souls, to burst her way through the gaping wounds in the world. Her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse, even as we watched it destroy our home, and so, having lost all hope of saving it, we fled. Turned it into metal and flesh and avoided souls. Oh, yeah, that sounds Necron, which is bad. And fled. How did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found our arcs in the void cold embrace. At first, it seemed they were going to save us to extend a helping hand. I'm sorry, it's just, yeah, the Dark Eldar are here to save us. And so we told them what had happened to Conras and where to look for it. Our cousin's souls are dark and thirst for blood. My ark was one of the first they seized. Takari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own for fleeting pleasure's sake and enslaved the Farseers for their cursed experiments. And that monkey was how I ended up hanging in that cage. You know, honestly, I feel like the Eldari did you worse than we did. Like, or possibly, because like I said, that sounds Necron-y, and it's completely destroyed. Hard to believe. The Aberhide took care of what remained, but that is none of your concern, Monkai.
Elite is silent for a while and says coldly, "But Eklendo, how did Kudarok end up in the Expanse? This close to Monkai ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds?"
Also a good point. That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Kurt's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place of promise, our salvation. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a moment, but intimidation immediately burrows its way into the back of your skull. Something's wrong. Yeah, the guy who predicted the future, here.
Didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
The paths I have walked have taught me a great deal, to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Elite stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, fierily gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, then everything the children of Asurian have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something, Eklendo. Speak now.
How dare you take that toe with me, outcast? I am not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Yeah, it's like the bottom, but yeah, that's not bad either. Her eyes filled with despair. We had been steering kind of along a course prophesized by the stars themselves until Sidlan Turmoil's currents cast us at the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatened to sweep Kurdos away from its path. So the council decided on a route to safety across the nearest Isles of Hope, into a place that known among the Monkai as the Kronos Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecy became even darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of the raging Saila was blocking out our path on all sides. It was then council options were split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate. I believe that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. Okay, so yeah, there's currently in the Warhammer universe a little while back, a massive split literally cracked the Milky Way galaxy in half. Just demons and unimaginable horrors pouring out. These guys saw that, decided, oh, let's go over here. They realized, oh wait, there's infinite horrors of death awaiting us this way too. But if they could make it through at salvation, which, yeah, kind of debate on that one, right? Well, it's
in the galaxy of infinite horrors.
It's like, hard fights and assured death that way, or hope with almost complete annihilation that way. best of two choices, right? You already know what happened next. The Farseer closes his eyes and turns away, unwilling to meet Yuret's gaze.
Elite looks lost. So we were doomed. I should have stayed on Kudrock. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. If only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world, I would have at least tried to save someone.
Alright, you're not to blame for your demise. The world's losing fate is beyond your power.
Elite's mouth twists in displeasure. The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Kudrock to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Kudrock might still be whole.
Or at least standing.
Existing?
Yeah, well, I have a sinking feeling the last mission in this game is going to be on that goddamn ship. So I'm bringing back the past, but you can try to change your people's future.
Elite stays silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from her. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, her lip replies, "We are both guilty and both deserve a fate much more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Eklendil. We have a lot to do before the Great Oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home."
Your words are like healing melody flowing from my tormented soul. I must smile across the Farseers. I accept your proposal, my child. Okay, with that, would you like to take our break, Yuki?
Yeah, this seems like a great time. I'm pretty much out of water.
Alright, everybody, we will be back shortly. Enjoy the new break screens.
All right, everybody, welcome back, and let us see what we are doing. Anything else?
Hang on a second. I think this entire time I've not been picking up your audio on my capture. Hang on.
That's fine. I think I need to change one of my options too. Yep, let's mute that because I'm clicking off every so often and. Excellent. What was that option? Oh.
Okay, I think you're coming through now.
Can you hear me over Yuki's chat?
I'll
Yep,
lay
yep.
claim to
I
the
see that coming through
stars.
now.
Okay, good. There's gonna be a lot of dead audio in there then.
Yeah, there sure is.
All right, let's see here.
And I'm going to look like I've completely lost my mind and am talking to myself.
Well, that's just normal, right? All right.
Yeah, pretty much.
So we can
Par
go
for course.
back into the maze up here and.
Are we supposed to go back? I
Yeah.
guess so. Well, there are a few things we didn't loot yet at the very
It's
least.
about time.
Well, we opened up this path, which looks really bloody up there. So.
I mean, it's not that much bloodier than everything else.
None are better at searching. I sense something nearby.
Blessed with multifunctionality.
Desolation Blast Pistol. Oops. Sharpshooter Rifle. Some grenades and melta charges.
Yay, melter charges.
Follow my lead.
Sharpshooter Rifle might be worth looking at for your loot.
Yeah, let me take a look. Check that out really quick. No, she can't.
Interesting.
I'll put on, because she has proficiencies with the other Jukari stuff.
I see.
It's interesting. If you took certain specialties, you
Victory
can't
awaits.
use this weapon.
Huh.
Hold on, you got a little ways ahead of me there. All right.
Something of interest.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All right, this looks like the big one. Do you want to... There is one piece of loot all the way back there.
I'll go get it.
All right.
That way, once we have it, you can just go ahead and click the thing.
Good idea. I'm guessing a trap.
Yep, a trap.
Oh, another trap?
No. That was me disabling the trap.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all good. It was just some goods.
You know, I feel like this getting to that portal will be the end of
noticed
chapter
something.
3.
I really hope we don't end up seeing Vect, just because he's too big of a character for this. That would be the Supreme Lord of the Dark Eldari. The
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
enemies to the right.
We need to investigate.
And to the left.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Operation.
All right, let's take out the left guys.
It might just start combat with all of them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Watch your steps. What is it?
The machine god.
Do you want a quick save?
Die, humans!
I guess not.
You will fall!
I was trying to do that like as you said it. Oh, yep, that triggered the right side too. You were correct. You want to send Argenta back, or would you like to let me send
I'm gonna
Ulfar?
send Yuki that way, I think.
Well, I was going to send Ulfar that way.
Halt! I noticed something.
Oh. Okay. I need him over there to disarm the trap.
Okay, then I will put Ulfar back towards Argenta's side then. Okay. No, I feel like you guys might have a little more trouble on this side, so I'll set that over there.
Nothing I can't do.
Mid lanes for me. For me.
Not a problem for me.
And Argenta, go ahead and hit them with the heavy flamer.
Can do.
What you can do here is you can do run and gun to get you the free Scorch Retribution. But that would drain it for later. Until you got did you take the thing that makes it so you only have to hit 2 kills to get Furious Recital? Or
I think I did, yeah.
oh hey, you can reload and do the double fire.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
And that was a half turn.
Already done. Ah, another clean strike.
Alright,
Suits my
buff
purposes.
that. I'll throw that down
Nothing
there.
I can't do.
Increase resolve.
Not a problem for me.
And Yuki's go. Just to let you know, everything, I believe gets below 32 wounds in that circle just dies. So,
Cool, cool.
The land knows no pain.
yeah,
Did you see what happened there?
yeah, the grenade triggered my abilities since they were all just below it.
Also it triggered Pascal's ability, so we gained a bunch of life off of it.
Oh, yeah, okay, so Well, push forward with reckless abandonment now. Just be worried that there isn't.
Something of interest.
Ooh, that looks nasty. Yeah, I was mildly worried about the right side. Now I'm not.
Ah, there was nothing to be worried about.
I said mildly. I didn't say like. I didn't mean like we're. Oh, this is gonna be. It's. Yeah. What is this Hendrix? Armor. Armor of Despair. Combat Adrenaline. Combat Painbringer. Okay, so those Hecatrix are fairly nasty.
I actually kind of didn't want them to die from the grenade because I really wanted to kill them for easy charges, but oh well.
Yep, no, I understand what you're on there. Alright, she have range on that. She... range, but not sight.
Swift and
Damn it.
silent.
What about now? Yep, alright.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
Your skill is lacking.
If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh god, because Argenta's there, I can't get through with him.
Oh. Yeah, his size is kind of inconvenient.
You're not wrong.
So it shall be.
Oh, alright, let's do this.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Oh, that's not what I...
So shall it be.
Yeah.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Might as well use your Revel and Slaughter now to... Oh, no, you haven't used Run Gun, so never mind.
Correct.
Could just power swing and hit them both. Or that.
This is why I was chosen.
Why can't you use... Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that.
I will endure.
Darn, I think the thing was in the way.
Yep.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Suffering is part of the trial.
Ooh, Pascal gonna drop some pain on this witch.
Probably not nearly enough, but let's see what we can do.
Successfully terminated.
I take that back.
No joke. Oh, like a little piece of me wants to. No, let's just do this.
I am fear incarnate.
Yuki, take an extra turn.
That'll do.
Which I believe it's your turn after this either way as well, so.
Excellent.
Oh, I probably should put down that field around you too.
Stand a chance. There's nowhere to hide.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Another clean strike. Nothing of value has been lost. Another clean strike. Opposing was your biggest mistake.
What's left? Oh, it's the one guy like way over there. No, you don't get to take a break. It's still your turn.
What just happened?
Oh, I don't know. It was odd.
Sorry, Ulfar.
I mean, don't waste
Don't
your
know that
ult.
I have a way to get close enough.
And just... Yeah, just end it. We got enough people coming up that'll just be able to finish it. Oh, pistols, right? Ah, almost. Four health. 4 lousy health.
Oh, wait a second. I'm very curious. This is... Oh, okay, I can't.
What?
I was gonna see if I could use, dispatch with one of my pistols. Just for laughs.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, a bunch of stuff over here. Let's go up the left side.
Monofilament grenade.
Your continued existence is entirely dependent on your being useful to the people you betrayed. Never forget that.
You think your words frighten me, monkey. After all I have endured.
I noticed something.
Ooh, where we at?
Blitz boots, +4 damage against enemies who have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first strike or projectiles in a burst attack. Also, the range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities is increased by +1 cell. Venom Chainmail, wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an additional +10 toxic damage. If the wearer was attacked with an attack of opportunity, the attacker also suffers toxic damage. And gets an additional +15 armor against ranged attacks. Also some Drukari Xenohide gloves. Oops. 10 parry and 10% area attack damage. And a Blood Drinker staff.
Blood Drinker staff. Oh, that's the bomb, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty gnarly looking Scyther weapon.
Yep. All right, ready to head up.
Lay claim to the stars.
Oh, hey, what's his name?
Mm-hmm.
Looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the other side of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die to be in the arena of the chasm. However, the servants of Ezagarath will soon remedy your blunder. Let's get rid of you, inhuman miscreant. Your attack misses target. The force field that separates you is too strong. The homunculus lets out a few clicks. You waste your strength. This version of the Stifler can... Yeah, Stifler. Can they both hold back the veil and protect me from... Stifler, okay.
Stifler's the guy from,
American Pie.
or something, yeah.
Distractions. Now go and not disturb me. Turns quiet and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, yes, you are safe for now. But soon as you step from behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside could mean your death. And again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small, frail, inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? His face stiffens to a mask of contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously and his chest heaves with mechanical creaks and sudden running out of air. Yeah, alright, let's try it. Success! Yay! The Stifler is enormous and resembles a device you've seen before. There's no doubt that it is purposed to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the otherwise typical Drukari design. Several of its parts were made from material foreign to Kamra, infused to its frame by an unknown force. So if I destroy this conduit, I wonder.
Then you'll give thousands of souls to Silan Thresh, Alantok. We will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting on Kamara, she will surely sink her claws into your worlds as well, because nothing can sate her hunger.
Yeah, let's not empower Chaos God. There's his eyes. He hisses. You might think that the moment you do it, Kamar will descend into demonic mayhem, and the Valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abolished Jakari and finally free the Dark Halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that arrive will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. While you are busy withering in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. I kind of fear the warp the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? The south side chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the Spirit Warrior to the Dark City, and then to conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I devolved deeper as Scalpel dives to flesh. I have designed a device that stifles the break of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. And I am using the raging power of the suns as sustenance. Hey, hush. Shush. For weapons, I know no fear for my mind. There is no Oh, he's the one who stole the plate of the sun. Compared to the stars? Of course. My masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Raka was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Informal work. No weapon. Come and stuff. More throws. Have you been
Let's try my king.
fit to the world that you monkey know it as Thilda's pride? Others it took its son while you were busy spilling rich guts on the arena floor. It was amusing to watch the pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating is such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million Monkai served something as great as my masterpiece. Well, we have to now.
I mean, they could have just gotten it from some unoccupied solar system, but
No, they chose.
A specific choice.
Yeah, and we get the fuck over Kamara, which is generally a net positive, you know.
Plus, we've dealt with demons before. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Fire shot finds spark. Lightning grunts down the construct, and you force field flickers a few times before dissipating. A metallic hum is followed by a series of dull pops coming from every direction. You see warp portals bursting and blooming around you, one after another. And horrific malformed claws reaching towards you from the other side. What have you done? A curse upon you, Monkai!
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy. Do not plead for swift death.
Alright, I'm gonna
I lagged a little behind there.
back up. I'm gonna back up the snipers. Not quite that far. Yeah, looks good. All right, let's see what's my turn. All right, let's throw the melee field down there. Let's get the defensive buff to start with.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, actually, hold on. Can I? No, I can't. It's irritating. Wait, can I do it like this? Nope. All right, fine. Look at this. Better shots. Oh, and All right, Argenta. Oh, and she has a bit of move too.
Oh, the boss gets bigger the more people are burning, or stronger the more people are burning, bleeding, stunned, or poisoned.
What's that?
Oh, is that? Oh, that's a thing in my way. Aw, man.
Oh, you can still go there and hit them with the flamer. Oh yeah, and that gives everyone because of Pascal, gives everyone a bunch of
Okay, then.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
ah! I feel like if we can, we should dump just an obscene amount of damage into this boss.
What does it mean, unavailable?
Another clean strike. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and burn. There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. There's nowhere to hide.
I feel like this fight should have triggered when we started at the bottom.
You think so?
Well, it feels like a lot of the guys around him are all ranged.
Wait a second, I did 58 damage with Dance Macabre?
Apparently.
What did he do?
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Blood Barrier. Plus 5% armor and plus 3% deflection for each stack of the effect. 2 stacks currently.
If I must. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Ooh, and she finished
faces
it?
are appealing on the walls. Stuff's starting to get weird.
Ah, so close. Are faces starting to appear on the walls, or are those just the faces on the walls? We're in Cabra. Like, that's a legitimate question, I feel. Oh, yep, and there's the steadfast superiority. So burn some more.
Not quite sure what happened there.
These guys feel like they're really resistant to melee or ranged. Well. Oh, let's see here. Can I? Nope.
None can do this but my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. No work for a flesh crafter. So it shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
No, are you kidding me? Oh, yep, that did some damage. Alright, let's see here. Can I...
Suits my purpose. Nowhere to hide. This a strike.
Wow, it hit.
I'm just as surprised as you are.
Oh, too easy.
Yuki, finish that guy off if you would. Let us end these Drukari.
There's nowhere to hide.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. Let's buff you up. Now take your full turn to feel free and kill them all.
Curse you, you miscreant!
Okay, why are these guys so freaking tough? What do they have going on here?
Another clean strike.
Let's see here.
Nothing of value has been lost.
There is that one to the left too, if you want to just like needle it. Or just use your death from above on it, I guess.
Still draw breath.
Needle probably would have been a better idea, but it probably wouldn't have hit. Now I've run out of stuff to do, though. Oops. Well.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, she hit, oh yeah, that's no problem.
If it serves your cause, I understand your intent. I am not your suit. No more. If I must. If it serves your cause.
My revenge will be delectable.
All right, Argenta, finish it. Time for the flavor, the heavy flavor.
The Emperor's judgment.
I feel like we should loot as quickly as we can. Oh, we both went for the same thing.
Of course we did. Okay then.
All right, back to the other path. I believe we can access the webway gate over here now. Yay! Okay, yeah, now things are starting to get a little tentacly.
Victory awaits!
Oh, we bypassed some goods. On both sides, actually.
Did we? Oh, yep, there it is. All right, hold on. I'm gonna hit the quick save.
Probably wise. And then we unleash the Chaos Gods into the webway.
No, the complicated, but they technically can kind of go in there already.
I see.
It's just heavily warded, and there is a god who is out. There is another god who lives in there that is hunting them. So.
Miserable vermin. Ymir hisses through her teeth upon seeing you. Despite her blazing eyes and her bared teeth, you plainly discern what is in the Drukari's heart. Fear. I will see to it that death comes for you slowly. What about you, child of Kudarak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Her lit spirit stone flashes on her chest, and the ranger's hands tremble on the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Ymirius, but it may give me peace to the spirits of my king.
All those craft world fires, all those prisoners, was it worth it, Xenos?
Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kudarak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the weaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon. You are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kudarak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head.
Oh, I mean, lore-wise, we don't really have to worry about that. When Vecht, the leader of Kamara, finds out that these dumbasses opened up warp rifts in Kamara, he will execute everyone they've ever shared a building with. And if you're lucky, he might bring you back and not torture you.
Poor little outcast. Ymir leers at your meat, staring into her eyes like a predator. The suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now, you too will give me your pain.
Let me clarify a little there. He won't personally torture you. I've grown tired of these games of accusations. You have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die.
Die? Ymir draws her weapon. You are the only one who dies today. And after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin brought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkai, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from even considering such a thing.
You lie, Xenos. This foul slander of an enemy of humanity.
My servants are heading out to a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out of the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? Ymir lets out a mocking laugh. You will never know.
In the name of the God Emperor, I will destroy you, Xenos!
Such amusing loftiness coming from an insect. Your toy god cannot help you, nor can he be of help to your fellow kin, that delectable prey still confined to the boundless darkness of real space.
Die, inhuman scum!
Oh. From behind?
And there's one, two up front too. Are those? Oh, those are both.
I feel the need to have Yuki duel with her.
I mean, she's pretty goddamn tanky there. Okay, I'm gonna have Eurolf guard our rear from the upcoming guys. Oh shoot, there is not really any good. Nope, I don't want. There we go.
Jeez, Pascal still has like a whole bunch of injuries on him. I guess Yuki does now too.
Yeah. Well, those are old injuries, so.
Well, we still have med kits that can get rid of those, but I didn't notice them until now.
Oh, I'm just saying, it's like we don't have to worry about those for a minute. They're not giving you direct debuffs yet. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but once they do, you can't remove them anymore.
I can't do.
Yep.
Not a problem for me.
There, that, there.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Oh, they don't count as, okay.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, I can't see Argenta where she's at.
Thanatophobia zone. All enemies within the area of effect of a 15-cell radius. When a creature in the zone suffers damage, it must pass a willpower resistance test. If it fails, it gains the Thanatophobia effect for 2 rounds. Decreases the target's intelligence, strength, and agility by minus 25.
Oof,
When the target suffers damage from any source, all Drukhari regain 3 wounds.
Alright.
That's awful.
Yep, alright, Yuki, I gave you a little extra turn there.
Sure. I'm not honestly sure the best way to go about this.
Follow
apparently I
on
don't
Blue
have enough
Sky at
movement points to move there.
agentq123.bsky.social
So
and watch the archives at https://www.youtube.com/@agentq123.
Just stay in that circle. You don't want to leave that, because that's going to give you some really nice buffs for a while there.
Oh yeah, I know. It was more a matter of like who my target should be here.
There's nowhere to hide. Watch and learn. Another clean strike.
All right, then.
Oh, darn.
I will endure.
Oh, really? Dang.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. Shields me.
Argenta's not looking so hot over there.
No, she's taking a bit. Alright,
This tedium is beneath me.
let's keep those going.
If it serves your cause, ancestors guide me. Fortune favors the swift. If I must.
Curse you, miscreant!
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Your death is approaching.
Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, you didn't go. That was your extra mini turn I gave you. Right.
Yeah. Hmm. Do you think that makes sense to do? I could do that.
Curse you, miscreant. That was insulting. Another clean stroke of luck. There's nowhere to hide.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes.
Can you Macabre kill him?
Probably. Probably take some extra fire damage out of it, but
Oh.
it's okay. It hits 2 directions.
And you can ult now if you want to.
I know.
But could you do acrobatic return? Or acrobatic artistry?
At the moment, I cannot. For some reason, that didn't give me... Here's what I can do. I don't think that'll work either. Tough. Yeah, maybe I want to save that.
Yeah, because that way, either...
Forces in battle, oceans bleed.
I kind of want to pull him up there and pull some of these melee guys off of our people.
Yeah, it's probably better to engage the incubus up there.
Yeah.
Feel the icy bite of death. Fenris shoulder. Wolves roar and become the All-Father's worthy instrument. So now, feel the icy bite of death. See how die in disgrace.
I just don't know if I want... Yeah, let's pull him in to help with Argenta still, too.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Oh, and Pascal.
I can't quite get close enough to Argenta to heal her. That's unfortunate.
Really? Even with all his movement?
Yeah, you would think, right? But it's because there's, like, enemies in the way. Oh, I guess I can get into that little nook right there. That'll do.
There we go. Then if you can just do a bunch of other stuff to buff up the other things, which we will see.
Yeah, unfortunately that took a lot of my AP, so I'm kind of limited on what else I can do here. I could do...
Machine Spirit Communication would be good. Just that dodge reduction on all these guys.
Yeah. You won't get an attack in this turn if I do that, but oh well.
That was insulting.
Oh.
What's happening? Uh-oh. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah. Alright, let's reposition.
Ooh, food for Yuki. That's what those are.
Yep, alright, let's reposition that.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Sphin.
Cubs play. Hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. So shall it. Wolves reign. The fame-hungry come. See how the wolf succeeds. Your last stroke of luck.
And I will jump. Oh, they came in from both sides, so there's stuff on the right too.
Ah.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Surprising?
time is now.
Speaking of extra turns, though, Yuki, go ahead and take an extra turn.
Something of value
Oh, I shouldn't
has
have
been lost.
gone into combat with them that way. Because then I don't get the benefit of killing them.
Yeah.
You didn't stand a chance.
Then just go hit that grotesque a bunch.
Watch and learn.
Yeah, just pull a bunch of death from above, then do the acrobatic artistry back, or
No, I don't think so. Not this time.
There's nowhere to hide. Ah! Another moon strike.
Trying to build up to unleash on the boss.
Not a problem for me.
all right. Well, feel free to have Argenta immortalize this guy. Well, dang. Wait, can she not hit? Oh, bitch.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Ooh, gonna have her head towards the
Can I just
boss.
do that? I think I just do that, yeah.
All right, yeah, you can just slash and kill these guys, can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Do I want to kill the other one from here? Can I?
Well, what's your toxic needle accuracy on that guy?
Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, 77%. But it doesn't look like it'll be fatal for him anyway.
Oh, really?
Um,
All right.
But I also kind of need more of that effect stacked up, so I think I do. The problem is, it's gonna kill him if I just move closer. Oh, I didn't! Oh, excellent.
Yeah, if your blade dance can get our momentum just above.
I think I only get momentum when I actually kill stuff. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good one.
Yeah, there was an opening there. Seems I triggered an event.
Oh!
Ow! Oh, there's that zone thing of hers.
Acrobatic artistry and get the heck back out of there?
I guess so.
Oh, and she fully healed too.
Aw, man.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello again, Grotesque.
Is that all you've got?
Oh, there's turrets.
Okay, yeah, just the two it looks like, but yeah.
I don't think those were there before.
No, they weren't. Alright, let's... Yurik's gonna
So it shall be.
start hitting on this thing.
Feel the icy bite of death. Wolves reign. So it shall be. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Feel the icy bite of death.
Alright, I'm gonna have him head towards the boss. Nope. You want to get Pascal on those turrets, or
I don't think he can really get close enough to them.
can you get the other
But he
grotesque
can't
out then?
really get close enough to much of anything else either. I guess I'll bring him over here to support Yuki at the Grotesque and see if he can...
Because I'm also imagining the next turn's gonna make it so more enemies are gonna pop up.
Probably.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Alright, you're at,
If it serves your cause. If I may. Fortune favors the swift.
Toxic shot, surprisingly effective against the turret.
Yep.
Already done.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I should have buffed the area we were in.
Can't do.
Can I move that there? I can.
Not a problem for me.
Steady superiority.
Yep.
You know, so many of these abilities are crazy powerful, but that one just feels stupid. Oh wow, yeah, that hurts. Yeah, Argenta dealing out that damage. Add more fire.
My reckoning will be swift.
Claim the bounty on that.
I'm not your Xenos. This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Alright, might as well
If it
just...
serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet monkey. An unworthy soul.
Ew.
Alright, Yuki, you got that grotesque. I think.
It's really a bad matchup for me, but
You didn't stand a chance.
is there really even... I guess all I do is dance macabre to get closer to the action.
You could try to kill the turret with it.
Nah. It's not situated in a place where I can do that.
Well. Yeah, I think I might just... Yorf might just... Oh, okay, can't do that.
claim my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
And let's go with the This is Sparta!
Oh, apparently that took out the turret too,
Oh, okay.
for reasons.
See how the wolf succeeds! So shall it be. None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! So shall it be.
Well,
Let's.
it worked better than last time, at least.
Oh, I can't do the big. Okay, screw you. God damn it.
Cubs play. Feel the icy bite of death! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
What's crazy is it's only doing like 8 or 9 damage on a crit.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Yeah, but I get.
Strike is ruin!
Quite a few of them, clearly.
Yeah, this is the fire weapon plus one of its weapon rate. Or fire rate.
Father's worthy instrument! I in disgrace!
Did you get a full 120 shots?
No, that's its weapon clip. I think it has a 20. Yep, there it is. It's what's this thing's weapon fire rate? Let me check really quick. Fire rate of 13, so 14 shots were how many I got there. Hey, it's a big, machine gun.
Indeed it is.
Dang.
You'll regret this. All too easy. Suits my purposes.
You're it. Please snipe it.
If I
No.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, looks like the kill's gonna go to Argenta.
Okay, I do apologize, but I do have to
It's
step away
about
for just a
time.
moment.
You bite like a bomb.
That is okay, everybody. Let us grab our loot. Ooh, let's see here. Silencing Splinter Pistol. Deals double toxic damage. Each successful attack with this weapon increase the damage of the toxic effect suffered by the target +1. Ooh, great pistol wielder. Jin Blade of Yamiris. Jukari weapon proficiency. If the wielder deals damage to the target with this sword, to the end of the combat, they gain 3 bonus to their weapon skill, ballistic skill, and toughness, and strength. The last target suffers most penalty to those characteristics. Blah blah. Most warriors, incubus armor, blah blah. Shadowfield. At the beginning of the combat, the wearer gains a Shadowfield effect. Well, it does affect the wearer counts as being fully covered against all range attacks. Effect lost when the wearer is hit, range attack, and suffers damage from it. Ooh, okay. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxic effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers 5% armor penalty against only the wearer's attacks, and the wearer against them stacks. Ooh, that's nasty. Warlord Jamlet gains dodge against the wearer and their allies. Ooh, and allies. Except direct damage by. Yeah. Just incubus stuff.
None shall stand in my way.
Darklands. And guys, we're gonna do a little bit of leveling up here. All right, so. Yep, let's go with persuasion and. Healing. And then kills enemy with effect. Nope. 1 for the enemy is 2 for the traitor. Nope. Summer execution. Critical zone. Whole power task force by. Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah, fire it well. Definitely go with that. Ulrich, what do you got going here? All right, let's go with course. Actually, no, whenever an arch military, I'll use the arch. It's 1 +1 and +10 damage. Adaptability. Getting stagger for style increases. End of the turn. It's arms master. All archers range attacks this turn. Ally. Ooh, break attack. Close archman. Ones within melee range with the cost. And getting a target that's stunned, prone, or blinded. Crippling blast. Disciplined. That's actually pretty good since I do that a lot. And you're at awareness and plus. Ooh, lane the pain. I'll hit it from the first time around. Like, first critical hitting around.
kills prey who's supposed to use it. Ambush.
Okay, very sorry about that. Sometimes you just gotta break up the cat fight. Although we're probably about to wrap up anyway.
Yep. I was doing a quick leveling. I already got the loot, some nice things we can kind of go over next time, but I grabbed most of the loot, I should say. Would you like to do a quick level up, Yuki?
Yeah, might as well.
While I go over...
Oh, okay, it's stats this time.
Yeah, we did gain some new weaponry, but it's all Eldar equivalents.
Eldar? Well, I guess Drukhari are kind of Eldar.
Yeah, okay, Drukhari are also referred to as Dark Eldar, okay? It's like saying elves and... There's less difference between them and, like, elves and Dark Elves. Why can you not equip the two-handed plasma gun?
I don't like that.
That's interesting. Interesting. Any ruts? Oh. That's probably what she has, although I don't really care for it all that much. What does he have here? Here into Lord Imperial. Okay, that's still really good. I'm guessing it's the second one that's kind of eating up your time on those two. But
Yeah, a lot more to read on that. The first one is just, stats basically.
Yep. All right, but for everyone interested why the warp opening up in Kamara is such a big deal, Kamara sits in the webway, not in real space. Kind of why they've always referred to it in such weird ways. The webway is kind of in between the warp and real space. It's kind of in like the skin of both, meaning that the veil between the two worlds is a lot lighter. On top of that, the Kamara being the largest grouping of Eldari in the universe means Slaanesh is very much wanting to get in here all the time. It's one of those all-you-can-eat smorgasbords. Which, if this takes place after Katie has fallen, the Silitix Maledictum is opened. That also means the Gate of Cain is broken down, and there is currently a giant webway portal and a literal legion of demons in the bottom of Kamara at the moment. So they are very much not in a good position to deal with other minor warp rifts. Vect, the supreme leader of the Dark Eldari, the living muse, has been known to eject hunks of the city just to deal with warp incursions. Just like, you know what? We're not going to deal with this today. You all can just go die. And a reminder to why the Eldar in particular fear death so much. They, like, most people, afterlife, kind of inconsistent unless you've made a particular deal with the demon god or have a soul stone like the regular Eldari do. Dark Eldar go to Slaanesh. Their souls just go straight to the god of excess to be consumed. So, for a Dark Eldar, there is no fate worse than death. All right, we good? You want to throw some med kits on any of your characters before we head out, or?
Yeah, probably not a bad idea to put a couple more on Pascal over here.
Well, Yuki's got 3 wounds on her.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might not actually take us back to the ship, huh? Hold on.
Like, that felt like a good end of chapter boss, but it's like, yeah.
Oops. Okay, let's get rid of her fresh injury first. And then old injury. Old injury. And old injury. And old injury.
All
I feel like there was probably a rest point somewhere that we missed entirely.
I can feel this also being a gauntlet, though. This feels kind of right for that. Because even with that, like, this fight did not feel hard.
I mean, we made short work of it, but it was certainly set up to be a difficult battle. Oh,
Chapter 3. I called it. You didn't believe Yuki.
A long and arduous journey, possible only with the help of a Xenos guide, lay ahead for the rogue trader and his party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness.
I think we hit an ad break just as we started this, too, on my side.
Oh, bummer.
For everyone in the VOD, hope you enjoyed it.
Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
Gotta love that question mark at the end there.
Indeed. Oh, hey. This looks familiar.
Hard saved commoner in worn overalls, eyes you with suspicion, clutching an auto gun that looks like it was once carelessly loaded away from falling apart. The man narrows eyes. Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are ya? I was a not-human yet. The old man grimaces with contempt and clutches the quill hanger on his neck. And chumming around with them inhuman scum, no less. Be gone, you lanky freak. I compel you in Saint Conscious' name, in Saint Nicodemus Keefe's name, in Saint Dros's name. Cast a weary eye over the commoner and inquires eagerly, is this Monkai possessed or simply mad? Coercion or... let's go with persuasion. Blessed throne, you're joking me. His lordship in these backwoods? What an honor. A big old honor this is. And drops to his knees and beats his travel arm of his firearm, pretending that not just pointed at you at the chest a moment ago. A lowborn, a small, humble man, only ever seen your illustrious visions in the hollow icons, in the temples and the chapels. What did the people of Jana say about my abduction? Look, was that? Did some rotten abduct you? Who could perpetrate such a villainy? Kidnapping his lordship? Irv, we hear nothing here on Janus. Alright, let's ask your name at least. I'm a scout. I wander the woods. I test the soil. Okay. Reaches the sack, pulls out his scratch. Also picks the long spike wrapped in a muddy rag. Tech priest told me once 1,000 steps you have walked, thrust the mystical probe into the soil, say a prayer, then press the Martigan seal. Offer 3 prayers to the emperor, then press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell there. It means contacting the Astro of the choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your lordship. Pleasure to welcome our flying ferry. It's right over yonder in the brush. It's also where our expedition box wizard is staying. Shoots you a keen look.
Is fox wizard a technical term?
It's probably what the common folk refer to it as, because remember, technology is handled by the tech priests, so...
Yeah.
Will your capital offer protection? Do not wish to exchange one prison for another. I'm glad it's at the Farseer. Will that there chatty mug be flying to the capital with your lordship? Awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. Kill the Farsi. Yeah. He was coming with me. Okay, he got us through here. I will be cordial. There's the white frowning grimace, commoner bows, and mutters in her breath. Oh, this won't end well. Guess like these, better grab them by the floppers and prayer. Burn them right quick. Okay, we are hitting a save. The next time I get a chance to hit a save point, we are doing that. Because, no... I was really hoping...
Full save at that.
Yeah, I was really hoping that the end of chapter was going to pull up a save spot.
Wow, finally back aboard the ship.
No, the hiring
Somehow we look like more of a motley crew than we did at the start of the game.
Hey, more of us are in power armor at least. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. The crew stares in awe and tear up the giant tower, the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the quill on their chest, others collapse their knees with prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulfert in the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Hendrik Von approaches you. He's not looking his best. It seems he's not slept well quite well. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us alive and unharmed.
Serene, light of my eyes, I am overjoyed to see you back among us once more. Truly, the Exalted One is merciful for showing you the way back home. I hope all the Ashmags who left us to languish without our Lord Captain have already become food for the warp demons. The decks overflow with dazzling shades of yellow as the crew welcomes its lord, and I join them in this greeting. Domination Q, the flagship without you was like a body without a heart. Its blood froze in its veins. We welcome your return and stand ready to serve.
Alright, what do you know?
Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your body was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions' kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with the boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save for the crew, all of whom had either been butchered or driven insane. Earlene's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes are fixed upon you and you alone.
Oh, since your lordship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious, and thus are ignominious.
Ignominious.
Ignominious failure put you in dire peril. Hendrick's gaze tenses and almost just desperate. It focuses on you, but he says nothing, for now at least.
Dare we inquire what happened to your lordship?
Though my disappearance is closed, I don't quite want to, because that be the top one is Urette's gonna die, but my disappearance is closed.
As you command, Lord Captain.
Where's the ship been all this time?
The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your lordship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, Lord Captain, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with a state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma.
It's quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. Throws up a second. But the crew is overcome with joy and gratitude to the god, and nonetheless, your will is absolute. As his lips awkwardly and adds in quiver voice, Lord Captain, the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of astropathic messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Oh, that doesn't bode well. Sir, just tell you know what? Hold on. Can't save here.
Nope.
Stare at their movements, frightening. They stare at you. Hello, Namus. Have you come to welcome you back? Or hello, Namus. Have come to welcome you back. A great deed has done a vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I pitted the archenemy's blade against that of the Xenos. One day they will fall before the sacred flame. For now, we can be satisfied with having enemies of Terra destroying one another. Did Namos say it correctly? Over there, Chuck's chorus, which sounds as a single voice, falls on. Namos appears to be waiting for your response in eager anticipation. Jesse deserves approval. A servant should strive to understand their master. Now most have a poor understanding of the concept of servitude. We must reflect. Pause it. He is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Pause. Pause so long that the silence becomes more piercing than a scream. When the servitors finally break. We are glad to see order restored and the head of the dynasty resume his reign. We were concerned about you and your well-being. You detect with the naked eye the moment when Nomos leaves the bridge. The servitors stop moving and sink and slowly shuffle off to their posts. Okay.
Yeah, I think our deal was we weren't treating him as a servant, but,
Your lordship, I must report highly compromising information about a member of your retinue, namely Mistress J. Hardiria, who it turns out is nothing of the sort but a commoner, a fugitive from the law, deserter from the Imperial Guard. I have solid evidence to prove it. Is that the gunslinging pirate girl we have?
Yeah.
How do you come to know this? In your lordship absence, the burden of watching over the dynasty's treasures fell upon my shoulders. I deemed Jenna the likeliest threat to the dynasty's material security. I had my people conduct an investigation, and they uncovered a past connection between Hajida and an individual by the name of Mercer, a highly influential figure in the Casablanca mission and dangerous reputation. Fearing that the perpetrated interest of the Cablash would pose a threat to your coffers, I began my own investigation. It was entirely reasonable to suspect collusion of some kind between Hydea and Mercer. And so my suspicions were confirmed. The two were connected. It was from Mercer's association that I acquired the compromising intelligence on Hydea.
I mean, I think we already knew this about her, but...
Yeah... In fact, it's all you, your lordship. Official records from the Administratum, assertions from departments of Minatorum, and much more besides. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's forget about this. At your will, your lordship. Okay. Oh, this is gonna go through everybody that wasn't. I won't forget. Not play games, Agent Q. Oh, sorry, this is you. I was just in the zone there.
But I won't forget. Johnny smiles grimly at the factotum. Let's not play games, Agent Q. You heard everything. You know everything. Shocked me, did you, little wannabe quester? Johnny's voice and bearing undergo a stark transformation. Biting soldier slang cuts through her typically gentle speech. Don't miss a thing, your servants, Agent Q, and they're sneaky as too. They'll climb up a Grox's arse to find out what they want to know.
To know anything. This conversation never happened.
Shrugging, Chai gives you one of her dazzling smiles of old. Your word is law, Charlene. For me and for this bloated, devious louse.
Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames, your lordship. Squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Jakari radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Saint Pride, House Corda's world, an outrageous sacrilege given the abundant and inexperienced Prometheum. It's there.
Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin.
What kind of Xenos are we talking here? Jukori, your lordship. The squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. As if something has poked their nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. Alright, how are my worlds?
The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere. Their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Vivo
Follow on
6,
Blue Sky at
a mutiny was crushed after a
agent223.bsky.social
group
and
of
watch the
newly
archives at
arrived prisoners
https://www.youtube.com/at agentaq123.
stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence.
So Kalskar is leading the defense? Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor Kalakazar has declared himself warrant of the Kronos Expanse and issued order to requesting troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logical convergence point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Chikari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ash. Where where heretics laid siege to Everett's to the hallowed forge of the Cognizant fleets, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the exploratory squadrons, recalled from the front line, started together against the heretics in battle for the sacred planets. Alright, what's the strife between the two other idiots? Where the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join forces. Her ladyship, Inserta Cordia, headed the summons, while his Lord Captain, Caligos Winterscale, ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner, and served as a pretext for Lady Calidora to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale ships are being hunted in his worlds, occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to the intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Cortus Temper hunting down a Xenos fleet. Eldari by all appearances. Anything else going on? There have been other minor developments. If you wish, not only bring up to speed on the bridge, I would not want them to take any time away from the occasion. Thank you for the report.
So Winterscale has betrayed and is hunting down not the Dark Eldar, but the Eldari.
For some reason. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. While you are away, the choir master received an astropathic message from Daggeros. It concerns my family. The Warsarians have been accused of treason against House von Valencius. Alright, how is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. The Shishal shakes his head helplessly. The Warsarians have served the rogue trader dynasty for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Dryersteins, the governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, but my entire family would have been. But being of noble stock, the Wazarians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Here's his gaze to you. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. I'll personally take part in the investigation. Sigh of relief, and seems to grow an inch or two taller. It will be done, Lord Captain. Oh.
Still can't save.
Oh, come on. Enough, Xenos. Justice. Alright. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done, one way or the other.
Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed.
Also, duty hurtling. Him who fails to realize his own acolyte was a traitor. Stephens grits his teeth. Achilles died after receiving due punishment, even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisitor. We'll hear no more about it. Screamers dashed to their post, leaving only the senior officers in the middle of the bridge.
For how long are you going to tolerate this filth on our ship, Agent Q? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once, and who almost left your protectorate without its sovereign?
Didn't you kill the previous sovereign, Argenta?
Yeah, she did.
Rogue traitor. Next voice makes your blood run cold. Has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or for the one betrayed. You almost died in Kamara. Your retinue, you know what becomes of them. It's not high time justice was done. First, do not interfere. Now this is a fine specimen. The Inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh.
really does not react to the curses being slung at her. With an imperturbable expression, she watches the crowd before her, then turns her gaze to you.
Just wanted to keep going till I don't, Yuki. Hmm. You know, Lord Captain, I will support any orders you give, but to keep the Xenos in their retinue, especially after everything that transpired because of her, it would not be wise. The heinous behavior patterns of the Xeno entity and of specimens similar to her technological leads to unfavorable and unprecedented outcomes.
Really blankly surveys the crowd. Wow, there's a lot of options that are executing her, aren't there?
I think that's what we're going to have to go with, too. This is a dogmatic character. As much as it feels like she did have a redemption arc, this is the grim, dark future. The question is...
I mean, I think you did tell her you weren't going to kill her, but... ultimately, you get to make that decision.
Yep.
Also, you are the commissar. Are you not going to do it yourself?
Yep, I might better.
Realizing her impending death, Earlit simply closes her eyes.
Oh, Asarian, have mercy upon your child's soul.
We're also losing our sniper.
Yep.
And on that note, everybody, going a...
Well, that closes off a lot of options.
Yep.
Finally, a save.
Only an hour after I was wanting to hit it. But, alright, everybody. Let's see who we got. I think you got last week, so let's see who I can head over to. Ooh, how about Jurassic Nate? But, alright, everybody. This week I should be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tactics. Finally, it has been a minute on that. Yuki, when will you be back?
I will probably be back tomorrow. I'm not certain. Things have been weird lately.
Yep. Do you have Jurassic Nate, or do I need to send you that name?
You'll probably need to send it to me. I think we've raided him once before, but he's not in my list.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, everybody, we got through Chapter 3 in 2 streams?
Yeah. Shocking, really.
Well, Chapter 3 is the second shortest.
So, Chapter 1 was the other, or?
No, the final chapter is the shortest, so...
Really?
Yep. Chapter 2 is about 40% of the game. So we are well over 3/4 of the way through this game now.
I see.
But later.